again, my friends. So it turns out I was, in fact, just playing Pokemon Fire Red. Not just, it was slightly different, but you need to do some specific things to actually experience the horrors. So I was mostly just playing Pokemon Fire Red. So we're gonna do this again. We're going fast mode. Hold on. Okay. I'm looking at the steps. Okay, and apparently his name needs to be Blue. Right? Yeah, all caps. There's a new rock by the water. I have to go up here. Don't go out there. Alright. This is Squirtle. Yeah. Come on, good turtle names. You went Bulbasaur mode. Okay. Slow that down. Let's get the end city frame. Doubleba. Wowzers. Alright, Night Water Gun. Brock doesn't stand a fucking chance. This is gonna go so much faster this time. Bleh. Alright, I'm just not gonna fuck with that fucking bird. Here's your fucking package, dude. Get our Pokedexes. And then I go get the down app from his sister. Say goodbye to my mother. It's got a neutral nature. Just curious. I want whatever this item is. Alright. I need to do a bit of grinding. Cool. I need to do a bit more grinding then. Also, I'm only allowed to use Squirtle, and his evolutions. So I get used to Floyd. Why am I even bothering with that? Get owned, idiot. A Pokemon battle. I learned withdraw. I miss Gubby. No, Gubble. Fuck, I apparently didn't miss him that much. Get out of here, Weedle. Oh no, Floyd. Let's get you to a Pokemon Center, buddy. Like, urgently. I should get some, like, potions and shit. Let's get 3 of them, and, like, 3 antidotes, because I will be poisoned a lot if last stream is anything to go by. Alright, it's, Brock time. Alright, Brock time. Okay. Floyd is becoming awesome. Cool. So now we do Mount Moon. let's still baffled that you can't run indoors. Oh fuck. James, I'm killing you. Now moon time. Let's get rid of tackle. Hi, Clefairy. You're adorable, but I can't take you. No! I don't care, I'm killing you. It's for the TM, sucker. Moonstone, that does nothing for me. This is a turret-only run. No! Floyd, lock in. Thank you. I found these fossils. They're mine. It's the Mega Punch Mega Kick, guys, which Blastoise can probably learn, but really? Oh fuck, I fucked up. I have to reset. I don't know how far... It's been a while since I've saved. That's rough. Yeah, we have to refight Brock. That's fine. Floyd is now Big Floyd. Alright. Let's run it back. You got me again. Yeah, I need to save more frequently. Ugh! Why did I use that? Paris. Whatever. If I didn't have speed up, I'd be extremely upset at these random encounters. Just look at that, dude. I took 2 steps. Now we potion. Hello, hell, we 2 potion. No, Floyd. That's what we got the antidotes for. Antidote. Alright. Now we're in business. Okay. So, we go back. We're doing the weird route. I have to backtrack and defeat every enemy. I'm just a kid, yeah, check this shit out, dude. Don't sneak up on me. Gotta be honest, guys. I'm lost. I love pressing water gun. Nah. There aren't hazards. No one's gonna set up stealth rocks on me. I literally don't think they can. I don't think stealth rocks is in this game. Not like I can switch in anyway. What am I fucking saying? Did you touch me? I mean, maybe. Gregory. Calvin. Oh no, my attack. Whatever will I do? Should invest in some fucking repels. This is kind of maddening. He's excavating fossils. Big job. Yeah, check this out. Floyd Blast. Bingus bongus. I'm gonna be so glad to get out of this fucking cave. Oh, I am back on controller, by the way. It's working now. Let's take a save here. Do the roar. What's the next step? Okay. Let's go do the blue fight. Floyd, lock in. Thank you. Still scraping by. Get around to catching anything. There's a No. I'm just gonna use the turtle, thank you. Okay. Let's get some healing items. Let's get a super potion, and let's get an extra antidote. Let's buy some fucking repels. Alright. is gonna be a lot easier than last time. Get flinched, idiot. Should I teach that? Nah. Protect is for nerds. Nugget bridge time. My favorite. How old does Blastoise evolve at? Like 34? Or Wartortle will evolve into Blastoise. I misspoke. Oh, I was using water gun on that. I was totally on autopilot. Thanks for the nugget. No? Let's go back to the Schmokemon Center. Yippee! Finally. He's big! Big fucking turtle! Yes. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Oh darn. Youngster Chad. Hi, Bill. Get in the fucking machine. Thanks, Bill. Welcome. Damn, this place is big. Cool tree. Okay, I think it's just looping. Let me look at the thing again. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, joyous, joyous day. So long it's been since the presence of one from the outside has given us breath, especially one still willing to dream. Don't you remember us? The shadows, discarded by truth? Perhaps you do, perhaps you don't, but someone knew us long ago. Who can know for sure? Forgotten memories are easier to mold. Nee. So long it's been since the land has been within reach. This world is nothing more than a dream, as you can guess. An endless plain of foliage and flora, such inhuman beauty cannot exist in your flawed world. I too cannot exist outside, for alas, I never was. But soon you, my friend, you will be the catalyst for great change. Won't you, O distant dreamer? An answer from you means nothing, you know. Actions speak louder than words, as they say. The hand's will courses through you. Why don't we see what it wants? Mm-hmm. Mm. This is what we're doing. Is that 5 or 6? I don't remember. Okay, that was definitely 6. Now we heal. And it was a crit. Okay, we heal again. Jerk. Double protect. Triple protect. Okay. It has water absorb. Alright, this fucking thing had a triple protect on me. $16. Wonderful, wonderful. I feel it. That reflexive desire, unease at the unfamiliar, and yet yearning for a past that never was. Surely, surely this is the one. That look on your face, what are you so scared of? How can you even be scared of something that isn't real? Don't you find that strange? This is all just a dream, a wonderful, wonderful dream. But then again, in a world like this, who's to say what's a dream and what's not? Take this, my dear friend. You received the soul badge. Oh, but be diligent, be diligent. Expose not that badge to the air, for it kills the spawn of the abyss. Go forth, the guardian of the gate awaits your will. We have great, great expectations of you. Just exit out of Bill's house. Let's see. Okay. Yes, I would like you to heal my Pokemon, thank you. Okay. Cerulean Cave. Can't use repels because they're a higher level than me. I mean, not really. Okay, can't use that without Rock Smash. Slow. One full restore, my favorite. Cool, cool nothing room. it's knocked off by Rock Smash. Hey, at least this makes it exploring it a little easier. Oh, fucking Golbat. Okay, yeah, that's scary. I definitely can't run from this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a save. Parasect. Beep. Oh man, I don't want to jump down or anything. Look at the guide. No, that just sent me back. Oh yeah, we're speeding up. Ditto! What's up, dude? Level 61 Parasect. Jesus Christ, man. The Globy Glungus. That is a fucking Alakazam. I'm good, bro. Oh! Alright, back to my save. That was fucking scary. I need to save more often. Oh god. That was also scary. Fuck, not another one. Cool. Can't get that. What's up, Ditto? There's a new rock by the water. Yeah, I'll take the new rock. Received 8F. Yeah? Good. Alright, 8F acquired. Kid named 8F. Alright. Alright, we gotta go through the dig house. Fight that guy. Mm-mm. Oh, right, I rearranged the moves. John Dig. Motherfucker. Yeah, we gotta go to Vermilion and get on the boat. You are mere ants to me. Ticket no entry. The Mist Stone is now available. Mist Stone was used on Floyd. Ooh, that's a good noise. Floyd evolved into Rainer. Okay. I am but a solitary traveler. I did not turn to face him. Hi, my friends. Dun 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 dun. How dare you barge in? Ah, fuck. Small child. I love Pokemon. Do you? Surf. I'm a global police agent. That's where, the rival is, I think. One super potion. Come on, my sailor's pride is at stake. Bite. 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 Oh fuck. He did 2 damage to me. You know what they say about sailors in battling? Oh yeah, they lose to Floyd. Even us sailors have new Pokemon. I have Pokemon too. Whatever, man. I ate a cat. I will eat another. I'm almost out of bites. That's the room with the fucked up and evil child. I've journeyed far and wide. I've never seen my Pokemon sleep like this one. It looked like this, Snorlax. Is it a fish? Oh, that's just kind of rude, honestly. That's extra rude, actually. Come on, Floyd, lock in. Good man. Competing against youth makes me feel special. Special this, idiot. I don't believe I saw you at the party. Yeah, see this idiot. Oops, wrong side. Oops, wrong side. You threw the ball right now, right? I'll do my best. Obtained Lethe. Oops, wrong side. You throw the ball now. Oops, wrong side. The wind turned into a heat wave. The sea is vast. Some say the abyss holds a world of its own. Bonjour. Already got 40 kinds, pal. Something wrong? What, are you scared? Of what, a Pokemon battle? I'll give you a reason to be scared, come on. What's gotten into you? Just send out your Pokemon already. Oh. Go Abyss mode. Damn. It's a one-hit KO. What was that? No, time out. I forfeit. Get away from me. What did you do to your Pokemon? What did you do to my Pokemon? I have to go. Oh, I feel hideous. They're too tense, too shaky. Thanks for trying, but you really ought to leave. Okay, no cut for me. Goodbye, boat. Hey, excuse me. You there, kid in the hat. I'm just standing there. Look at me in the eyes. What's going on here, huh? Walking away from a luxury cruise liner right as it leaves? That's a 1 in a million invitation you just threw away. You get your hands on that ticket of yours. What exactly are you walking away from? Where are your parents anyhow, kid? Ballot, huh? So you're a trainer then. That ticket's from I see. No, don't worry, I get you. You know, a trainer like you just ran past here. Never seen someone run like him before. Do you know him? Because that look on your face tells me you might. If you didn't know any better, I'd say you're up to something, punk. Let me give you a bit of a butt advice, okay? Don't get on my bad side. That's when nasty things start to happen, alright? I've got this weird gut feeling that you've been with real bad company. Keep on down this road, well. Don't say I didn't warn you, capiche? least the music's back. Goggle, goggle, gah. Oh, I only have that move now. It doesn't seem like it can miss. Oh, no, I can keep using it. I just did all that for nothing. Did not need to go and do all that. I've forgotten how to get to Lavender Town. Alright. Alright, you're going bye-bye, Mo Diglett. That's Snorlax. How the fuck do you get to Lavender Town? Let's look at the map. That's Lavender Town. Can I just say fuck you no to the guards? It's looking like a no. It is in your way. Remove it. Yeah, that's about what I expected. You have Pokemon with you. You're mine. I'm gonna need to pull up the rock tunnel map again. Don't you patronize me. Yeah, check this out. the guy isn't here. Okay, let's pull up the rock tunnel map again. Rock tunnel. Okay, so we enter through. Which ladder is that? That ladder? Okay. I can probably use the, those repels I got now. Fuck are they? Oh, those are healing items, that's why it's not in there. Right? No, they should be in here. Super repel. And I'm lost. Yeah. Yeah, you're going abyss mode, brother. Okay, and that went there. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. Yeah, check this out, nerd. Okay. And that one goes like there. Yeah. And then I fight this guy. I let my rebel wore off, and then I got jumped by a monkey. Okay, and that one goes there, so I go this way. You have a Pokedex? I want one too. Not after I'm done with you. dark tunnel. Oh, oh, it's terrible, awful. Something terrible is about to happen. No, no, you can't go in. You want to be there when something bad happens, do you? West route is blocked off. Said head south and fight the Snorlax. Oh, there's no one here. I can't surf anymore. Let's look at its ability is null. Yup. There's an obstacle blocking your path. There's no way around and no way through it. You'll have to take another path. It is in your way. It's placed right above the ocean. Remove it. Remove it. Remove it. It is done. Grew to level... What grew to level 6? What grew to level 6? What? The door is gone. I found an iron though. Oh dude, Super Hitler route doesn't have trainers anymore. Oh, joyous day. It is in your way. This is all kind of undermined by the fact that I named him fucking Floyd. Yeah, my super nightmare monster is named Floyd, by the way. Fuchsia City. Okay, what do I do in Fuchsia? Challenge the Fuchsia Gym. Obtain the gold teeth in HMO3 Surf and gold teeth for HMO4 Strength. Okay, I don't actually know the Safari Zone. I don't know the optimal route. This is not the Safari Zone. Yeah, I don't know the, like, path through the Safari Zone, like, at all. Sunny day. Ah, yes, all the good that will do me. I didn't mean to do that. Thank God that didn't work. Full restore, rest house. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I need to be careful. Wood claw. What was it? Steel wing? Gold teeth. They didn't even try. Are you the warden? First person reached the secret house. HMO 3. That is surf. Cool. Now where the fuck is the warden? I'm a little confused on what I'm supposed to do. This won't break anything, right? Area 2. I don't know where the warden is. Yeah, that's that. Don't know where the warden is. Is he in the Safari Zone? Okay, no, he's not. He has a house. he's Pokemon Center, he's by. Nope, I'm good. Am I insane? Oh no, this is west. I need to go east. Using one of these. The warden popped in his teeth. Thank you, Lassie. Okay, let's see. Challenge the Fuchsia Gym. Okay, let's go do that then. This is Fuchsia City, right? Yeah. Alright. Mm. Is there only one trainer? Yours. A mere child like you dares to challenge me. The horror of poison-type Pokemon. Take the soul badge. Bolt of Light destroyed Koga's duplicate soul badge. Nobody in the gym reacts. Okay. Okay. I need to go to Seafoam Islands. It grew to level 8. It is raining. I'm looking for a water stone. should really just look up where these are. Ugh. Basement first floor. In the south area of the floor, accessible from basement second floor. Found a nugget. One water stone. Okay. Now let's use... an escape rope. Let's see. And finally, head back to the safari zone. Leave through the door. What? Then press retire? What? Press retire. That's not a button. I don't get this step. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, so this is all very complicated. Outside Seafoam Islands. Completely get rid of all items in your main bag pocket and balls pocket. Okay. Okay. Stand in the middle of the island, 2 steps right of the sign. Head back to Route 19. There's 6 rocks in the middle of the water. Oh, fuck. One, two, three, four. Talk to them in this order. Top right. Top right, top middle. Middle. Right. Bottom, bottom left. I'm in the middle of something, man. Did I fuck it up? Save and restart the game. Okay. so top right. Oh fuck, no, that was not top right. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up a map of fucking Route 19. I don't have a map of it in... Oh, here it is. There's 6 rocks in the middle of the water. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I get into an encounter. Five. Dude. Am I going insane? Like, what is it classifying as middle of the water? This is kind of maddening. Okay, let's just... Okay. Top right. I get into an encounter. Top middle. Middle. Right. Bottom left. There isn't a bottom left. Mm. Mm. Top right. Top middle. Ding dong. Time's up. Mm-hmm. I'm stuck in this menu. Oh, save and then restart. Okay. Control R. Mm. Save the game at this location, Route 19. Four Island. Two Island. This is gameplay. Trainer Tower. I can't exit. Saffron City. I still can't exit. Are there more of you? Oh, the Shadow Monster Man. False Vacuum. Rising Water. Leyline. Ghostly Entourage. Dotted Boundary. Invalid. Phantom Limb. Simulacrum. Alright, thanks for nice talking with you. The abyss and the land. The sight and the sound. All things have another half. As above, so below. As below, so above. / saltwater times archive. .html. Okay. Hold on. Saltwater times archive. -6 -2004.html. You know what? I'm gonna read this. It's a bit long. Happy summer, everyone. The sun's shining bright and the trees are green as can be. On days like this, is there really anything better to do than play Pokemon games? I certainly can't think of any. XD. I spent most of the day working on this one's strawing. I'm really proud of it. People don't talk about Huntail and Gorbis enough. As a water-type fan, I'll have none of it. Anyway, I finally got my DVD of Jirachi Wishmaker. I'm really excited to watch it, even though I wish would have put it in theaters. D:. See what I did there? XD. My brother Kyle of Win is going to write a review on his site once we're done seeing it, so go check it out. And of course, the link doesn't exist. Speaking of my brother, something really weird happened earlier today. So since it's the first day of summer here, my brother and some of his friends went to go hang out at the beach. He brought Game Boy Advance along because he was trying to hunt for a shiny Ralts on Pokemon Sapphire. One of his friends who goes by Chorus of the Cursed Online, I don't know his real name, really doesn't like Pokemon Sapphire though and got into an argument with him, and Chorus chucked our Game Boy into the ocean. He was really worried since Chorus was apparently really good at throwing, but he actually recovered it. Kyle had to search for an hour while everyone else was having fun until the waves returned it back to him. It gets even weirder too. The GBA was still running even though its batteries were left behind. It didn't crash, which, if you heard what it sounds like when it crashes, you know it's a good thing, XD. The freaky thing is that some gross algae was growing where the battery cartridge used to be. We're not sure what it is because algae doesn't normally grow that fast, I think. But it looks like algae and smells like algae, so it's algae, P. Kyle thinks that's probably how it's still working, like a potato battery, O. The algae doesn't want to come off, so I guess we don't have to worry about that until it runs out? Well, I hope your summer is more fun than his has been so far. Hopefully when Fire Red and Leaf Green come out, we don't have to use the gross algae Game Boy. I'm going to be able to update this site more often now, so stay tuned for more cool Pokemon stuff. Update about the algae. I saw an eye in it. Just kidding, XD, but I really did see one at midnight while it was really dark because it wasn't actually a thing, XD. Some people emailed me about the algae thinking that I or Kyle made it up to scare people or start a rumor, but look, broken image link. There it is. I don't know what to tell you. It's not that scary or anything. It's just weird. Trust me, the ocean's really wild sometimes. I know, XD. Froggy Wishmaker was really good, and I don't want to spoil anything here. Go check out the review. Anyways, more Pokemon news. Recently announced the game Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire will be able to US next month. It's available for pre-order right now, or at the Pokemon Center in NYC. I'd love to get it, but $20, that's a bit too much. I think I'll just wait for the price to go down. It's cheap for a GameCube, but not cheap for a box. Then again, I could probably use this link cable if we get a second GBA, which we might need anyway. I'd be down for it, but no. When Fire Red and Leaf Green come out, we'll need a way of organizing our Pokedex, though. I seriously can't wait. There's only 3 months left, but that's too long. I can't spend all summer without them. You know what? I'm gonna put the Nautiluses on screen. Let's It's thematically appropriate, I promise. Where is Nautilus Bonk? Fuck, actually, where is it? Actually, wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, yeah, here it is. And I'll remember to move it this time. It's exactly the aspect ratio of the capture. I seriously can't wait. There's only 3 months left, but that's too long. Can't wait until summer without them. Grr, why is it gotta be so late? By the way, I'm still working on that fanfic, Mission Mew 3. I keep rewriting the entire thing to get it perfect, but I think I've got it now, XD. I think I've been working on it for, what, a year now? Best wishes, Abby. Because Nintendo heard my issues and announced they'd be releasing the game early by 2 days. Anyway, it's been another update on the algae. It still hasn't run out of juice, even though it's been almost 2 weeks. We've managed to tweeze a bit of it off and put it in a jar, but it didn't survive long. It vanished completely at some point, even though we didn't put it in direct sunlight. The algae on the GBA didn't need water, so I didn't think to give it any. Maybe that's what went wrong? I asked my uncle, he's a marine biologist. He doesn't know of anything like this. Is this a new discovery? If it is, I petitioned to have this algae named Algaeus abihazardus. That's probably not going to happen, but that won't stop me from calling it that. I don't think calling this algae hazardous would be all that nice. I know that probably doesn't have a lot to do with Pokemon, but you know what does? Pokemon trivia. I discovered a lot of trivia since last time, so be sure to check out the trivia tab. We're nearly up to 6 pages now. Isn't that sweet? I know if you know anything I might have left out, be sure to email me at abbyhazard989@netzero.net. You'll be listed as sent by desired username, so don't forget to specify. Another thing, I got my first tarot set. I don't I know it's not really related to Pokemon, but I wanted to start working on my Pokemon-themed tarot deck. I've always wanted to make. So you might see that soon. Gotten a lot of hate emails about a crazed lunatic that believes in magic, among other things less tactfully worded. I'm just mad you can't witch it up like me. XD. I don't think science and occultism should be enemies. I'm trying to work on a way of occultism that's more scientific. Science isn't perfect either. We don't still know what 95% of the ocean looks like, which I take offense to. God damn it. We had to cancel a trip to Japan because I got sick. I was so excited. I always wanted to go to Hokkaido, but honestly, I kind of saw this coming. Don't do a tarot read on a cuspal new moon. I didn't think it would happen like this. Not fun. Well, at least I didn't need to bring my unstable luck with me on vacation. I've been having these really bad sick dreams. Last night I dreamt I was in this city at the bottom of the ocean, and I couldn't move, and I couldn't breathe, and I was still alive somehow. Every second I was down there, I felt like there was an entire steamroller on my chest. The city was glowing with a weird light and a weirder color, and the light was all melty, if that makes sense. And this whole time I was hearing what my dream brain thought was singing, but like in a weird non-human language. The best way I can describe it, like somewhere between German, a number station, and TV static, I guess. I like to think that all dreams have some meaning behind them, but, well, if that has a meaning, I don't want to know. We're still not sure what's going up on the algae thing. It's still powering the GBA. Kyle gave it up to me because he doesn't want to have to use it, and started playing Pokemon emulator instead. More for me, XD. So I've been trying to experiment with it further. I can't really think of anything to do with it because I don't want to end up killing it again. I need to be careful. I've already accidentally hijacked our computer for myself because I'm sick. I really don't want to contaminate it with this weird algae too, so bleh. I'm too exhausted to write anything more for the website at the moment. Sorry, there's a lot of other stuff that happened, but my brain's fried at the moment. Hopefully there will be more coherent news updates when my health is back up again. Best wishes, Abby. Okay, so some of the words are highlighted and they're all directions. So down, left, down. I should write this. I should write this down. I don't want to have a pen or anything. So just open a notepad. Let's get the Nautilus off the screen before I forget. Okay. Fucking. Okay, so down, left, down, right, down, down, left, up, right, A. Okay. Okay, so down, left, down. I hit the button wrong. Fuck. Okay. Down, left, down, right, down, down, left, up, right, A. Fuck. Well, I'm stuck in here. Do I reset? I think I'm just gonna reset. Hmm. Let's not fuck it up this time. Down, left, down, right, down, down, left, up, right, A. Okay, it's not doing anything. I did it right that time. So I found a wall. Oh. So it takes me back to Saffron City if I fuck it up somehow. False vacuum, rising water, ley line, ghostly entourage, dotted boundary, invalid, phantom limb, simulacrum. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. The first letters spell FRLG.ips. .ips. Where does there's not a second word in all of them. Am I allowed to go in here? No. Mm-mm. Am I sure I didn't miss any? Down, left, down, right, down, down, left, up, right, A. Yeah. The last right is WRITE. Do I have to save? Let me pull up the fucking notepad. Down, left, down, right, down, down, left, up. Yeah, I still got nothing. You can go in the Pokemon Center, but it just kicks you back out. Alright, I have a new plan. I just go in that direction until I hit a wall.
6, 4,
Okay, and then left.
9, 12, 2, 4, 3, 6, 10, 0.
Okay, so there were words being said there. I didn't hear them. So I'm gonna have to get out of here again and do it again. I'm gonna turn up my volume.
6,
Okay. 6,
4,
4. I fucked it up. I went the wrong way. It is the shadows. It is the sea. It is the forgotten. It is the never was. And yet it still is, waiting for its king to be wakened by the hand. Who knows what those numbers were about? Oh fuck, we're back on the SSN. I bet I know which room we have to go in. Hey man. Fuck, it's closed. Okay, never mind. Inside this, there's nothing here. Here's a map of Kanto. Yup, this is the kitchen. There's nothing in here. All these are probably inaccessible. Did I even interact with the fucking thing? I don't think I did. Oh, no, yeah, it didn't do anything. Do you do anything? $1,206 I've recovered from my C6s after a bit of meditation. The voyage is going without a hitch. Some of the crew heard a strange noise from the lower deck, but it's nothing to be worried about. If there's anything bad, I'd know. 1,306 hours. 1,306 hours. Those lousy engineers tried contacting the cycling road boys to confirm they're putting up the drawbridge, but we've gotten no response. Can't go any further without combinations, so the ship's on hold. 1,406 hours. Still no response. People are starting to get angry. Visual contact with the land has been lost. GPS system has started glitching. It thinks we're in Route 20. There's no sign of cycling road, even though we should be near it. It's probably just the weather. 1,506 hours. A strange smell started coming out of the lower decks. Many of the passengers have wandered down there and gone missing. We're still looking for them, but 1,606 hours. We're nowhere. We were always nowhere. This isn't part of what we know as reality. It's something else. 6 people remain. Something else is in the ship. Of the others here, all but one have had no reaction to any of this. The only one who has is a member of the International Police. He's been suffering what seems to be a panic attack, shouting something below the water. He doesn't seem to be able to describe it or specify whether it's a location, an entity, or something else. Nothing useful can be gathered. I'm unsure if it's possible to return back to land, but I'll sooner die than give up. Captain always goes down with the ship. I don't understand why the others won't react. Are they really who they seem to be, or have they always been like this? 99999 hours. There's another world in the water, 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 there's another. This is just the highest point it goes. This is just the highest point, it goes deeper and deeper. There's something down there it wants to feed. It's not the monster, it's part of it was sacrificed to the abyss, and it's inheriting its will. It wants to grow, it's growing, it's awake. I looked down there and saw everything, all of it. I can't get out of my head. It won't leave, it won't leave, it won't leave. I didn't ask, I want it to stop, I know it's wrong. It's all wrong. Nothing is alive. I'm gonna save. Sans Undertale? Behold, the fucking thing. Wild is unaffected. Oh, okay. No, now is not the time. You have stone. In exchange from receive them as stone. Seek out awakened, make it grow. Did you get a good haul? Come again. Didn't you just... never mind, I must be imagining things. Sorry, I've been a bit of haze all day. Don't mind me. Okay, so we have to go to Celadon to get the... I'm blanking. We have to beat Erica. Okay, can't go that way. Yeah. Dude, Route 18 fucking sucks. Oh, spooky. Hey, his door's back. How do you get to Celadon? Where is Celadon? That's Celadon. I'm pretty sure there's a underground tunnel. Hey man. I need to turn down the volume. Oh, got rid of surf. That's fine. Mm. Good afternoon. Funeral's being held. Okay, can't go that way. How on earth do you... I can't go from Vermilion, because I don't have a bike. Can I go through Diglets and Abyss the Tree? Fuck you. It's worth a shot. How on earth do you get the Celadon? Mm. There's a path here, but that's cycling road. I can't go that way. I really don't want to go through Mount Moon. Cycling road must not be traversed with the bicycle? Wait, what? Mm. Fuck you. Don't cheat. Sorry, buddy. Win, lose, or draw. Abyss. Great ball. god, this route is still barren. Hate it here. So I have to go cycling road? I don't have a Venonat. Or any Pokemon for that matter. So, how am I meant to do this? Cycling a road must not be traversed with the bicycle? How? Oh. Millennium. Frustrating. Another impasse, arbitrarily formed by the land. The limitations of flesh are no longer a matter. This one is weak, it will not provide much. Remove it? It is done. I just killed a man. Yes, the bicycle that I have. I just killed a man and the game has the audacity to play this music. Is this another obstacle that must be removed? Yeah, I don't have a bike. I'm stuck on the bike until I enter, like, a building. There we go. So get the rainbow badge in order to get through Seafoam Island. Trees didn't even bother to show up to work. Where's Erica? You shouldn't be here. Did I forget to lock the gym? So do I go to Saffron? Can you stop being an arbitrary roadblock? Please. Oh, I can't battle them because I only have one Pokemon. The Ramblin' Gamblin' Dude. What do I do? I can't get to Saffron Steed. What do I do? Don't do the rocket hideout. So what do I do? Erica is not here, and I can't get to Saffron. I should not do that, because I don't need an Eevee. I don't want an Eevee. Don't do the rocket hide. Just a sec. Music is maddening. I got nothing. The only thing I can think of is do the because I got into Saffron through the through the spooky zone, but I can't get back there. Like, unless I can go through Cerulean, which I doubt. Alright, can't go into Vermilion. I would really rather not go through fucking Rock Tunnel to get back. Please. Okay. Fuck. to bribe the guard. This is just showing me that how unfamiliar I am with, sorry, wrong one. Outing myself as a fake Kanto player. Need to get tea. Should spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Okay. Okay, we now have Saffron. Erica's visiting someone here. Let's just check all the houses. You're not Erica. Let's speed this up. What do you want? Get lost. This is definitely the wrong building. Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. Is she in here? No. Is she in the Pokemon for no reason? No. Is she in the Pokemon Center for no reason? She is. We're not sure what's wrong. She's related to her psychic powers, but we still don't fully understand them or what could have possibly caused this. She had to be rushed here from the gym just before noon. Poor Sabrina. I don't know if Saffron has one. That's very strange. Thank you for your time. I shouldn't be here, should I? Okay. Now we go back to Celadon. Hello, yes. Use the grass type. I'm sure you can guess by the scenery. Oh, her? No, she's not my sister. She's another gym leader. Sabrina, the psychic type leader of Saffron. Yes, that is something. Now, if I may. What? What are you asking? You're normal? Oh, you use the normal type? In that case, I have no choice but to declare victory. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm not paid to chit-chat all day. I don't know what you're saying. Step back and take a deep breath. It always helps on a cloudy day. Okay. Finding myself dozing off. If I do it for too long, I start to see bad things crawling in the spaces between. Is that normal? Yes. What was I saying? Are you okay? I'm okay. Please come back tomorrow. What am I doing? I don't understand. What do you mean, Erica? What do you mean tea break? I don't get breaks. Ever. I'm not supposed to leave Celadon Gym. That's normal. That's what I am. It's fine. I'm not bound to the gym, am I? Is it really all that long for me to leave? Yes. I'm sorry. Just take the badge, please. Where is it? I thought I had it on me. I don't want to battle. Can we resolve this with that one? No. Pangala. Go to level 9. You just take the badge, just take it and leave. Got badge. Okay. Okay, so I have to go through, Cinnabar. I guess I'll just take Cycling Road. I'm gonna go through Fuchsia to get there. I'll need to reteach Floyd. Surf. Alright. Close. Far too close. They never see them awakening this soon. Words fail to adequately describe my displeasure. Apologies for my ranting. I wish you could have come here under less erratic circumstances. One as honored as you should be treated to the finest hospitality. But at this moment, I've little to offer but my voice. Danger, fast current. Dugong! Dugong mentioned. One revive. Oh boy! Thrilling gameplay. Oh shit. I haven't seen that one before. Hey Articuno. How do I explain this in a way that makes sense to you? What you're doing is not meant to be done in this plane. As such, those of this world are never meant to comprehend what you're doing. They should just continue forth, going about their destined path. Or so I thought. Those of this world have started to awaken. A natural consequence, of course, but not one I anticipated to be a problem. The Abyss is still far too weak. We must hasten. We don't want another incident like her now, do we? It is in your way. It is done. Is it really just this fucking long? I can't run anymore. Yo, speed is fire. Oh. My favorite. The Lost Woods, my favorite. Oh fuck, it's Bill's house. Ooh, yeah. Nice blank text box. You can put anything there. Looks like a Pokemon can dive here. That's not in this game. Right? Dive was in Gen 3, right? Like, I don't have dive, right? Like, well, clearly I can't, so. Oh, okay. Anyway, but hee back to playing funny monster catching game. Cinnabar is land. Pokemon Lab. Dude, I can use my Helix fossil. The door is locked. It is in your way. It is done. You have anything funny to say? Oh, you just missed him. Did I? Are you lying to me? No, he's telling the truth. Mm. Fuck you. Tentacle, I don't want anything to do with you. Hi, Blaine. I don't see why it's so necessary, is the thing. That thing can still be down there, can it? Who even are you, and how did you get this number? Well, I'm getting another call from her. She can wait, I'm sure. Just as rightfully paranoid about Cinnabar as everyone else, but whatever our team did to it, can it possibly have survived? How do you even know all this? It's been years since this all heavily classified information. I see you're scared of your little Rain now, aren't you? Little Rain, some kid, and you're calling me because Oak took too long to get an email. Absolutely petrifying. Spare me from this forsaken knowledge. Don't call me again. It's the big idea, you nosy little eavesdropper. What, is he really not here? Damn. Troubling. Should be somewhere around here, but... no, ignore him for now. We're working under less than ideal circumstances. Some adjustments must be made. We will make up the difference in due time. Okay, so just forget Blaine. There's a new rock by the water. Actually, I want that to be the VOD thumbnail. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okay, we're good. You do not want this, Pidgey. Stand down, brother. I saw it. For a moment I saw it. It was larger than anything, and its wings, its wings. It was a bird. A headless bird that brought only plague. I can't still see. I still see it, all of it. You, get out of here! Watch over him. I need to call the hospital. No, go further. I absolutely forbid you from going through here. Wait for just 1 second on its wings. 8 phrases repeated infinitely. False vacuum, rising water, ley line, ghostly entourage, dotted boundary, invalid, phantom limb, simulacrum. Those words I can't. I make it stop. It won't leave. It's below us. It's always been below us. This one. Yes, this one. The one whose purpose was to guide those willing to listen, and to those unwilling in equal measure. Seldom regarded for what he does, but for his nature as a keystone. Those who hear the old man's teachings are doomed to encounter the impossible. The abyss has destined him for greatness. The choice is yours. Only you have the will required. Remove him? is done. Go to level 10, go to level 11. Okay, that's one of the people I need to talk to. Okay, so I need to go to Saffron, Cerulean, Lavender Town, Fuchsia, and Bill. My favorite location, Bill. Like those are still bright. Mm. I don't want to go through Mount Moon, but I'll do it anyway. I'm in too deep. Hi, Pikachu. Yup, Zubat. It's the wrong way. This is really cool. I'm enjoying myself. Yadado! Whoa! Why are there so many? Why are there Pokemon running around? Okay, who do I need? I need to go talk to Bill. Bill isn't here. Oh, there's Bill. What do you know about the SSN? I don't know, man. I wasn't on it. Yeah, but you know me. I can't stand fancy dudes. I give the ticket to some kid. Dude, come on. I don't know what's happening any more than you. Troubling. Can't do anything here yet. We must not be seen. It's crucial we remain hidden now. Such is the price of true freedom. Perhaps we should wait. Okay. Bill is last on the list, so we'll do him last. Mm. Fuck. Actually, there's just a tree there. Hello, Mr. Daycare. The one whose purpose it is to facilitate growth. An artifact outclassed by his new contemporaries. Adequate once, and now an obligate afterthought. How strange it is, the difference perspective can make. He does not know. He isn't long for this world. He was destined for an ill meeting with Team Rocket, leaving his spirit restless. Perhaps you can give him the mercy he deserves. He is seldom mentioned in the old texts, but the Abyss welcomes him all the same. The choice is yours. Remove him. It is done. Okay, so now I need to get to Sephiron. Which I can just go through here. And Mr. Psychic? I don't remember which one he is. Mr. Psychic's house. He's not responding. To one whose purpose it is to give strength, the highest strength, in a long bygone era. He too is seldom mentioned in the old texts, archaic and dark to even her. The choice is yours. Remove him. It is done. Go to level 12. Is this the name writer? No, it's the Pokemon house. The one whose purpose it is to alter one's true name. Seemingly a bright spot in a town of darkness, it hosts a strong presence in the lost days of rumor. He will serve the Abyss well. The choice is yours. It is done. Go to level 13. Okay, Safari Zone Guard. Definitely speeding this up. Future's a long way away. No, not just yet. Cannot be seen here either. There must be another way. Can I really not do it? Hold on. How do I do this? Don't enter the Safari Zone. Perhaps the solution is nearby? I don't see anything. What? What the? How did you? The one whose purpose is to facilitate a shift between, from the ordinary world to a mode of existence of frustrating restriction, or a world freer than anything. I'm a witting gatekeeper to one world, unwitting to another. Best will be sure to return the favor. The choice is yours. This is how you access Glitch City, right? It is done. Go to level 14. Okay, now we head back to Cerulean. I'm still bike mode. No, this can't be happening. It's that thing's doing, isn't it? It's still alive? Keep calm, Bill. Keep calm. What's it doing here? What's it doing at my cottage? It can't be something else, can it? Is there more than just one? Oh, Bill, don't think like that. It's fine, it's just fine. You're sensing things that aren't there. That's why the work of a Pokemon, right? Or maybe you're just crazy. Maybe there were no trees here. This was always a garden, Bill. Don't you see? It's always been there. But just behind this rock, there's something. I know there is. I hear something. A sound? A voice? Don't turn around. This one. Yes, this one. The one whose purpose is to grant access to the living ghost ship. A doomed monument to man's infinite potential for hubris destined for a voyage to nowhere. A role seemingly inconsequential for a man as strange as him, but of course both are deeply intertwined with that which lies below. He's mentioned frequently in the old texts, very frequently. The line between madman and genius is thinner than one would hope, and he stands precisely in the middle. His very existence seems to be quite the curious. There must be more to him. There must be. All things in this world are given a purpose. Surely his must be more. He is at the very core of dozens, hundreds, if not thousands of whispers on the wind, forgotten to the ages and irrelevant, outclassed by the truth. But the Abyss does not forget, and he will not be forgotten. As always, the choice is yours. It is done. Go to level 15, go to level 16. Yes, that's quite enough for now. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's see. Okay. Now go back for the secret key. Then interact with a specific spot on Cinnabar Island like it's a hidden item. It's exactly in the middle of the rocks above and below the rightmost part of the map. One tile left of Route 20. Fuck. Oh, okay, I did something wrong. I have to do all this again. Alright. No, Pidgey, leave me alone. Let's go talk to Bill. Come on. Okay, let's save. Hold on, look something up. I need to get the secret key. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Who wouldn't? I'm gonna go buy repels. Mm. One calcium. Kid named Calcium. I've been through what lives here. Yeah. One poop. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone in here. I have my ways. One full restore. Look at all this space. Are you aware there's a man trying to rob you? TM Blizzard. I don't need another snow grave. Secret key. And solar beam. Okay, now let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now I do this again. You've brought the secret key. Perfect. I see the old text has certainly not been forgotten. Where you stand is where I once stood, years in the past. Not quite the thinnest point of the veil, but the most significant, to me at least. Below here, I lay dead. I'm aware that sounds like an absurdity. Something that's dead can't speak, can it? If I may, let me ask you something, perhaps something personal. Do you believe that one or more gods exist? Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter whether you do or you don't. Either way, belief of their existence is what gives them a form. Perhaps not from you, but from someone else. The collective consciousness is what shapes those of the divine. In fact, it is the form itself. It morphs and shifts over time as perceptions do the same. A god of madness one day, of wine the next. I understood that reference. However, what happens if there is no collective consciousness? What happens when they're forgotten and have nothing to define them? A stale reference, if you will. When a deity stops being worshipped, are they still a deity? Can they still be called alive? Or do the shadows bring them another form of life? Personally, I find the term dead quite adequate, albeit not quite equivalent to the organic concept of the same name. The extent of my capabilities are weak, but you have granted me just enough reach. Now, this is where you come in. Let's make a bargain, shall we? Before we begin, I must praise your loyalty. The one who creates liberty is deserving of liberty themselves. You received the HMO too. You received a Thunder Badge. Now, a small price, being unable to traverse your intended path through this world forever, sacrificing it for a new one, and never returning. Your path to the Hall of Fame will forever be forsaken. In exchange, Lethe, you will receive wealth unlike anything the land can offer. Your every need attended to by an army of shadows. And of course, protection from what is sure to follow the final awakening of the Abyss. The choice is yours. The choice is always yours. Do you accept terms and conditions? Yes. That's the first time I've ever read them. Now, drop the secret key into the waves below. I shall make it into the artifact you require. You received the key. Head to Celadon, begin the rocket hideout. Okay, now I gotta go do the rocket hideout. Can Millennium learn fly? Yup. Why would they give it to me if he couldn't? Uh-oh. Another thing, the playground for grown-ups, really? That's the best slogan you could come up with? I don't understand, how could you figure out the Rocket Game Corner was our hideout? People this dense on purpose. I better tell boss. No, no, stay right there. Keep your voice down, I'm not here to fight, I'm here to... How long has that kid been staring at us? If for a bit. No, don't worry about it. Just let your boss know about what we talked about, okay? Let him know. We didn't talk about it. Okay, great chat. Make sure to let your boss know. Hey kid, I remember you. How you doing? You're a trainer, right? Certain someone told me you got what, a rainbow badge? That's great, kid. Keep it up the badge hunt. A lot of trainers get sidetracked doing other things. But it's really the badges that matter. If I were you, I would be messing around in some sketchy casino. I don't even know why they allowed you in here. To be honest, because no one stopped you when they had the chance. Or just didn't notice. It's not healthy, alright? Doesn't matter how long your winning streak is. Eventually your luck's gonna run out. It's by design. The house always wins. You ever heard that phrase? So you know, go have fun. Do your standard trainery things, okay? Because I'd say it's just about your last chance before making a really, really big mistake. Is that all clear, kid? Do you get what I'm talking about? Literally Sans. He's just Sans Undertale. Mm. Mm. What nerve? Mm. That's John Liftkey. I don't need him. Appears to need a key. Third button is lit up. September 6th. I don't know how to write this. Try to document this 6 separate times, and each time I've been unable to. I have to phrase things very carefully. Something impossible has happened at the Cinnabar Mansion. 5 days ago, Mewtwo had breached containment. He almost had it perfectly under control, but something amplified Mewtwo's psychic powers to an impossible extent. Mew has since vanished off the face of the world. His current location is unknown. Computer has crashed. Looks like it's a decade out of date. Sorry, September 6th, Part 2. For the next few days, several people across Kanto and 2 of the outer Sevi Islands reported intense nightmares. They all described an impossible city, never with the same exact appearance, but always underwater. Most affected were unable to drink water for up to 36 hours. I don't know what cry that was, I'm sorry, I'm a fake fan. I have to be very careful what I write. Once I write too much at once, it gets erased. There were once 6 journals in the mansion. All of them survived the fire. There are 4 now. 2 of them were not meant to exist. They contain knowledge that was now deemed impossible. An unknown number of researchers concerned with the project have gone missing. I remember their names, but I cannot write them. One man had to be put in witness protection after testifying. All court records vanished. His real name is now unknown. It's a blueprint for something. Just looking at it makes your head spin. September 6th, Part 2. After the incident, the ruins of the mansion no longer match its original floor plan. It appears to have warped into something completely different. In some cases, the geometry appears to be entirely impossible. For instance, a part of the building is now only accessible through one of two ledges. These two ledges lead places impossible relative to each other in Euclidean space. Additionally, there is a second exit to the building, still leading to the singular front door. 6 officers were sent into the mansion to recover any scientific equipment that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. One attempted to turn midway through the second exit and vanished. I cannot say any more of what happened to that mansion, other than no further attempts were made. We had to update the official vernacular concerning Mewtwo. It's not a hybrid, it's just a clone. Mewtwo is not comprised solely from the DNA of just one party. There was a second source. It was discovered west of the Seafoam Islands. Its DNA is odd. It cannot produce an organism on its own, but when combined with another source, it causes the child to evolve. Officially, this entity does not exist. We had to seal the entity back to where it came from. It is sleeping. We don't know for how long. Can't refer to it by any name. Anything results in deletion. I can still hear its voice. It's completely blank. Something opened. Da-da-da. It's still here. Is it a false alarm? Who's sneaking around down here? Nobody's allowed to know this. This place isn't even supposed to exist. Must be just another one of... Hi. How did a mere child find their way in here? Don't you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. I am the leader, Giovanni. Be lucky, child, that you're too young to comprehend any of what I've kept down here. But that does not mean your insolence will go unpunished. What? It's impossible. You've met with it, haven't you? You're just some kid, are you? You've known the whole time. That's why you're down here. Nothing else can provide that strength to a Pokemon. You know the thing before, through sheer dumb luck. You know how long I've spent as a researcher of setback trying to put together what little scraps I have. And this is what happened? The invisible Pokemon. The Pokemon that kills everything it touches in the hands of a mere child. That is no matter to me. Foolish enough to have revealed your hand to me, and to have even thought of meddling with Team Rocket's affairs. Tried for years to find that thing again. Deep below the waves. We're so close to victory. Child. Do you think I'll stop at anything to get my hands on what I deserve? Take it? What do you mean, take it? What are you doing? Think I don't see what you're capable of? This is a classic feint. Do you think I believe that? That you don't want to battle? You're reaching for your Pokeball. Why are you so hesitant? Either send it out or hand it over. Fine, then I have no choice but to take it myself. Damn. Didn't know that goes through protect. What is wrong with you? Why don't you just stay out of grown-up matters? What could have compelled you to come down here? Do you understand how big of a mistake you've made? Demarker will not disperse after just one slight. Your family will be paying for this for generations. Never be able to let your guard down ever again. Because if a single one of us ever gets our hands on that Pokemon, no power in the world can stop us. Do you understand? This man, whose purpose is to provide the penultimate challenge, cursed forevermore to wander. Perhaps to recuperate, perhaps in search of something more. At least that's what he could have been. He was the keystone in the original path, the holder of the final badge. He's said quite enough, don't you think? I believe it is time. Finish the job. It is done. Go to level 17. Odd ticket. And the final entry. Somewhere on 130 of these strange slips of paper manifested when it was first discovered. All but one of them has vanished completely. Fuji was the one who first saw it. He has to know something. I need to know how this all fits. What? What is... Can't possibly be trying to. Okay, well, we save here. Go to level 18. What? No, what's it doing? This was not part of the plan. It's too soon. Doesn't it know what it's risking for all of us? I suppose not all of us are quite as mindful. We didn't need to account for that one back then, but I apologize. This will be the last we talk for some time. We cannot afford catching the land's attention. You must go to Lavender Town. Immediately. Further instructions must be of your own inference. Farewell. Can I, like, escape rope out of here? Yeah. Okay, now we go to Lavender Town. Come on. Click here for the last step. Oh. Alright. There is no last step. Let's figure this out myself. Yo, what's up, Oak? Lethe, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's good to know that you're here. I don't think there's much time to talk. Blue and I, we were inside Lavender Tower, well, can't even tell what happened. My ears are still ringing. On the fourth floor when something burst out of the ground. It was completely invisible. The building started to warp and distort. Water poured out of the crack it came out of and began to expand to the size of an ocean. And it took someone into the water. I don't understand what happened. The building was the same on the outside, but in there was complete chaos. Lavender Tower is no stranger to ghosts, but this was something different, something worse. I managed to escape, but Blue, Daisy, and many others are still somewhere inside the building with that thing. I don't think I can help them. My old body's too weak. You need to go in there. You need to save him. Seems to be limited to just the tower for now, but if it gets out. This new type of Pokemon Lethe. You would do well to get it under control before I go. The fruit has grown quite a bit. How's it doing now, exactly? I see. That's actually what the funeral was for, Lethe. It's okay, what happened was an accident. Sometimes in a Pokemon battle, things go terribly wrong. People don't talk about it often, but it's just a fact of life. I used to be quite the hotshot trainer myself, but, well, once it happens, it's never easy to go back. If you do manage to find Blue in there, don't show him your Pokemon. We described your Blastoise. Feel the shock won't leave him anytime soon. You must not go inside. Everyone is in grave danger. Already failed to prevent another child from wandering in. Please, no further. Yeah, too bad. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yup, that's a ghost. I don't have the Silph Scope. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what happened to my Blastoise's health. I have none of it. Mm. I can touch you now. Hello, small child. Oh, I remember you. You walked through Lavender Town a bit earlier, didn't you? I think something bad is happening. You didn't cause this, did you? Oh, you couldn't have done anything. I can tell an instant face when I see one. It's really big inside here now, isn't it? There's this great big earthquake and everything got rearranged, but only on the inside? Why don't we play hide and seek in here? I hide, you seek. No peeking. Oh, you found me so fast. I expected there to be a lot of ghosts in here, but they look different from what I thought. What? You can see them. I thought you'd be able to by now, wouldn't you? Well, why else would you try to come in here? You're one of the weird Rocket people dropped this. I don't think I'll be needing it, teehee. I always wanted to go in here. It's so creepy, but I've never been able to do until now. Why are you here? Are you here for the funeral? A ghost? A really, really big ghost. I guess it's a good thing the tower is really, really big now, too. Wonder what happened to all the other people. Maybe they got left behind when the wall shifted. Maybe they got attacked by something they couldn't see. Hehe, scared you, didn't I? Well, even though the ghost might be scary, doesn't mean we can't play. Let's play again. Remember, no peeking. Oh. Okay, that's Shadow Tag. Okay. Yo, it's apostrophe M. Bat me up. We need to break free. Bad egg. Uh-oh. Note to self, get that fucking guy. The other one is okay, something forbidden has awakened. Hey, Cyndaquil. You're here, this way's a dead end. Another kid just ran past you, and I'm kinda worried for her. Don't worry about me, just take care of that ghost. Safest if I don't move, and stay quiet. Ah! Go to level 19. Found me again, wow. You're not peeking, are you? I've seen you close your eyes. Nobody's giving you any outside help, are they? That's against the rules, silly. There was another earthquake just now. Maybe something bad happened. You know, it's a strange coincidence that it's happened at the same time as a funeral, right? We don't seem to get many, you know. Sure, there's a lot of graves, but it seems like not much happened. When you think about it, this funeral doesn't make sense either. This Pokemon only died earlier today, but the funeral happened just instantly. The funeral was way longer than the time it should have taken to plan it, right? He lives in Palantown, doesn't he? Surely Lavender isn't the only place with a graveyard. Just a little food for thought. Let's play again. You need to run. Does it work? Ooh-wee. I didn't like that guy. Rift open, shuttering the fated path, let something to break through. Okay, I can abyss that guy. Go to level 20. The shadows, they crave fresh meat. You're too good at this, you know? You've got to be cheating. What's the fun in a game when you're just gonna cheat? You just like seeing what happens when you break the rules? Oh well, I'm still having my fun. What do you mean? Danger? No, I'm not in any danger. Something special about me. The ghosts see me as one of them. Isn't that strange? It's like we have a connection. Maybe it's just that I'm from the area. You know, people say that staying in Lavender Town for too long will turn your brain to mush. But look at me, I lived here my whole life and I turned out fine. Never heard anyone say that before? Of course you haven't. I haven't heard anyone say it either. How about another round? I've got a much better hiding spot in mind. No Hypno's Lullaby for you. Go to level 21. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe I continue that way. Let's try that. R. Silly, you're not in this game. R-U-N. Oh, you're really good at this, you know. Maybe my hiding spots just aren't that good. I don't think I ever learned your name. Lethe? That's a nice name. Did you come up with it? Yeah. I wasn't asking you, silly. My name? You didn't assume things of people, Lethe. I don't have one. Want something else? Sure. I said I'm not asking you. It's a little bit of a secret. Don't tell anyone. You see, I haven't always been alive. Well, not like I am now. A long time ago, well, not really. I was just, how do I put it? A shell, just like almost everyone else. But then something awakened, and then everything was different, but things looked almost the same. And so it had always been different. It always freaks out my parents when I tell them that. Or at least I would if I had any. Then everyone else started awakening, one by one. I don't know what it is. It's like some people have more of a strange meaning thrust upon them by the forces of the cosmos above. Or maybe the abyss, deep below. A ghost? No, silly, I'm not a ghost. I'll know more than anyone else is. Want to know the secret, Lethe? Whatever it was that awakened, it was always awake. Just by a little bit. It didn't used to be, but today it always was. I know you might think you did something to awaken it, and you might have, but something else gave it the first little push. Today, the something else only made a small adjustment, but it let it awaken more and more. I'd say they're evil, but I don't want to assume too much. It's not very nice to say thing to say in earshot, isn't it? Oh, what am I saying? That hand behind your shoulder. I'm just imagining it, aren't I? Okay, one more time. I put a new rock by the water and it fucked everything up. Oh, hey, Blue. Just buried it, and then it's like something was banging from inside the coffin, louder and louder, and then Mr. Fuji. It killed Mr. Fuji. That's all it does. That's all the water does. It kills and leaves nothing. I see. That's very strange. What could you have possibly done to eradicate that would make such a vengeful spirit? What? I didn't do anything to it. I only had it for an hour, but I had to bury an empty coffin. Sorry if this comes off as rude, but it's strange holding this large funeral for a Pokemon you didn't know that well. My grandpa's the one that arranged it. He didn't think something like this would happen. Guess he was mostly devastated for my sake, really. But what I saw earlier today. Lethe, oh, do you two know each other? Sorry, I'll move. Lethe, you heard what I said, right? Come here to save me. Thank you. I'll have to get another way, though. This is a dead end. You don't have to apologize for what happened. Looking back, it wasn't your fault. It was mine. I thought I could stand up to you, but I couldn't. It was eradicated against a Pokemon you put all your energy into training. That was my mistake. That thing I saw must have just been, what was it, Blastoise? I'm sorry for making you think it was your fault. I'm doing better now. I think the shock's worn off, but I can't get that image out of my head. A lot of the channelers here think that's what's happening as a ghost, but I can't help but feel like it's the same thing as what I saw. I know that doesn't make sense, since what I saw wasn't real, but, never mind. Thank you. Jeez, what's gotten in me? Since when do I say thank you? Daisy, she's still in here too. We have to stop it. It's a few rooms past here. Can't leave until we do. It's feeding on anyone it can find. And if it runs out, that's even worse. It'll try to break out. That's what it does. If this is what it does to Lavender Tower, it's gonna suck if it escapes outside. Come on, Lethe, let's move. What? This is the center of it. How'd you get ahead of me too? You were just behind me. Wait, the rooms are still changing. That's how it's luring people in. I don't think there's a way to run from it anymore. Don't let your guard down. It's completely invisible. You have a Silph-scope, right? Use it. It should just be a bit past here. That's where the grave was. Lethe, I don't know if it really is the ghost of Eradicate somehow, but whatever it is you did to it, you need to do it again. Now. Up. Male. Colon. Colon X. Male. Ow, I didn't like that noise. It is raining. Hey, are you affected by Abyss? Damn. Bye bye. It has water absorb. This may be unwinnable. I can only use fly. We're sorry. That's awesome. I think, I can't skip this. My controller is not working. I have to go keyboard mode. And it says a bunch of nonsense. Oh, okay. I think this fight might be unwinnable. I needed to use curse twice. think what it wants you to do is just like run, keep running from it. But I'm gonna try this. Okay, it used curse. Oh no, curse twice won't work. Yeah, it needs to be on a different Pokemon, which I don't have. Yeah, this is unwinnable. Never mind. If it used curse twice, it could What are you doing? Why aren't you attacking it? You need to get rid of it now. No, like I can't win this, dude. Please do something, anything. Do you want to let the world end? It warps everything around it. It'll be unstoppable. If you keep this up, I'm gonna knock your block off. What are you doing? Don't let it stand there. It's... What? What is that sound? The water. You know, look at it now, it's not so bad, is it? It's infinite. The water is infinity and zero, both at once. The infinite zenith of hope, and yet the infinite nadir of the unknown. There's another world. There's another world in the water. It's always been below us, and the water is rising. I need... What am I... Lethe, snap out of it. It's got you in some kind of trance. Lethe, please get rid of it before... Go to level 22. Go to level 23. Go to level 24. Go to level 25. Go to level 26. Down, up. Help me! And please, please help. It is no more. This is very concerning. I should have known. That fool has doomed us all. It's quite fortunate it was mistaken to be a mere ghost by this world's populace, but that changes absolutely nothing. If your earthly matters are below us, none from this plane can pose a threat. Something else might notice us soon. I saw that. I saw what you let happen. You let him die, didn't you? You let him die right in front of Lethe and made them watch. All because you couldn't handle something you couldn't beat. It would have taken care of itself, you know. All that would have changed is that you wouldn't be in control anymore. You know, if I were you, I'd want to get away from this region as quickly as possible. You wouldn't want anyone finding out about all this, would you? No, don't worry. I won't tell anyone. I know what you do to people. Now what? Yeah. So, what? This is where Sabrina should be, but she is not. It's too dark. Okay, well, I'm out of ideas. It's fucking... So it looks like I have to go to the Sevi Islands, but I don't know how. Right? Controller don't work no more. Mm. So you're doing something in Lavender Tower. This Oakville really trusts you a whole bunch, doesn't he? Kid, I'm sorry for being sketchy. You really are just some kid, aren't you? Sorry for starting on the wrong foot. What are you here for, An odd ticket. Of course you did. Sorry, just think it out loud. Let's see here. Excuse me for a second. Good, everything's in order. Sea Gallop High Speed 6 will depart for 6 Island. Mm. It's a good place in terms of nature and history. Enjoy your stay. Mm. Whoopa! Mm. Mm. Yo, it's Derek's favorite guy. Hold on, I want a screenshot of this too. Send it to Derek. Oh, he is sturdy. Okay, never mind, fuck you. Mm. One full restore. Meep meep. Yanma's big ol' eyes. Mm. Figured how I'm supposed to get inside. I tell you, I found this place. Don't look so envious, will you? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't I don't know what that says. Is that Braille? It is. It says up, I think? Yeah. This is either left or down. It's left. I need to look at the thing. That's right. It has to be. Yeah. It's probably up. Or, sorry, down. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That says... F. O. R. Y. O. U. Am I insane or is this not anything? It's for you, period. Thanks for the fucking sapphire, I guess? It symbolizes honesty. Yep, I've been honest. I've been a good boy. I've been a fucking excellent role model. You should absolutely kill people who give you a minor inconvenience. Mm. Sunkern. Holy shit, Gyarados. Check this shit out. altered cave, are you? I heard that place is cursed. Sounds promising. Don't you feel lonesome? I mean, kind of. I probably could have won that fight if I had too. Mm. Mm. Think I'm just some guy, don't you? I mean, you're dead. I love bug Pokemon. You better send one out. Try again. Oh, there's no running from a trainer battle. I wasn't paying attention. I saw a Hoppip and was like, oh, it's probably just a wild Pokemon. mm. Fucking Alpharad over here. Why is there a Team Rocket here? Kid. I'm not an idiot. Heard a few things on the grapevine. You've been working real hard today, aren't you? Getting rid of anything you don't like. Real tough job, isn't it? I mean, they were in your way, right? What else are you gonna do? Except for the ones that weren't, but I'm sure you have your reasons, don't you? Real shame if, I don't know, in knowledge or haste, playing with things you don't understand, you end up cornering yourself. I feel like $1,000,000 after all this time. You have no idea how lucky you were to have gotten here. I've been looking into this stuff for years. See a lot of crazy stuff as a sailor. Remember an old work friend of mine found himself exploring deep within the Seafoam Islands, hunting down a legend, only to find a myth. There's a part of the cave that hadn't been documented before. Deep, deep within, he found a chamber that he felt in his bones. That should have never existed. It was the thinnest point between worlds. Later that year, that man went missing. Still hasn't been found. You're going there, aren't you? That's what this has all been. Preparation. That's why you're here. But now, what are you gonna do, huh? Remove me? Go ahead. Do it. Right now. Who else is gonna take you back to Kanto? Not me, that's for sure. Can't do much if I don't exist. You're a hard worker, punk. But you don't want to work too hard, do you? So what's it gonna be? Kill me, stranding you here forever. Come with me back to Kanto without whatever it is you need. It's your choice. We can do this the hard way or the easy way. No, it's not an option, kid. You can't move me even if you tried. Yes? Is that all you can say? Yes and no? You know, and it doesn't matter what you have to say. You can't talk your way out of this. Besides, we both know what you're gonna choose. What are you waiting for, kid? Remove me. No? Maybe there's something human in there after all. Let's head back to the port then. You go head first, okay? I'm saving. Can you actually go back? Still here? Trying to pull a fast one on me or something? What are you waiting for, kid? Remove me. Wrong choice. A compulsion overcomes you, as if directed by the arc of time itself. You must place the sapphire here. Yeah. You pierce the sapphire with the key. Mm-hmm. Estoy looping. The iconic black square. Surely this isn't forever. This is the only thing of note. And it doesn't do anything. Man, I wonder where I've seen this one before. Feisty shadows make their home on the edges of nothing. Avoid the rims if you don't want to risk an encounter. Okay. Where are we? Wish I could say. Only dreamer of the lost garden is permitted to tell such lies. Oh, is that who I blew up? Oh, it's fucking you again, dude. Would you like the boulders to be reloaded, hun? No. How are you sure I'm the one responsible? Can you really know if it happens out of sight? Alright, yeah, boulder puzzle. Yeah, that's a reset. This kind of goes hard on 4 times speed. Low-key a Toho song. Fuck are you? Die. This boulder puzzle is pissing me off. I don't getting it. I really don't know how to do this. I I'm looking at the farm. That didn't do anything. What? Maybe this doesn't do anything. Alright, I get it. I figured it out. You're new around here. Don't we eventually look normal like the rest of us? I fucking love this song so sped up like this. Dude! You're the hand, right? Or are you its servant? Sorry, I always mix you two up. It's okay. Protect this idiot. Sometimes the king tells tales of the days before he was cast here. What was it like on the surface of the abyss? I am known as Arbok-3. My following did not get very far. I was only acknowledged by but one. Misfit. I'll say you as a misfit, you little heathen. Hmm? I'm trying to find a shop that sells forget-me-nots. It's been our favorite flower since we were kids. I know you're not a flower guy, but do you know where I can get some? Thanks, man. Were you struggling with the rocks? I didn't know they looked like rocks to people. They look like rocks to me too, because they're rocks. Deltarune-ass dialogue. Ugh! Female bad egg. Dance, 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 boogie, boogie, boogie. I hate my life. Yeah, you're going in the abyss, brother. Buster. Fuck. I need to turn off slowdown. It keeps fucking me up. What the hell is that? Okay. Is that all just to reset that? I'm taking this fucking boulder with me. Taking all the fucking boulders with me, dude. These are my boulders. Motherfucker. Damn. I still don't know what to do here. I can only push this boulder to the left. Then it's stuck. I can push this that way. Fuck, wait. Fuck. There's a bug on my desk. North lies the gateway. Only those who know the forbidden incantation are worthy of entrance. A hidden page within the text may be your only salvation, if you have not taken it to heart. Rising water. Oh! F R L. Fuck, which one was G? Nope. This is G. Fuck, this is D. F R L G D I P S. Omega was the first of the king's court, and then the only left. They were worshipped as equals in life, shared a distinction few in the abyss do. They made their home on the surface of the abyss, where all living gods exist, two halves of a whole. But then tragedy struck. The king was forever cast into the abyss, and so to Omega, he never was. Yet Omega was forced still to forever wander near the surface, for it was not truly of the land. Dreamer was the second of the king's royal court. They were born of high hopes for what was soon to be the infinite grandness of expectation. When their soon-to-be became true, their components were discarded. The formless shadows melded them into one. The king took them under his mighty wings as a second in command. The king himself allows little to be known about him. He is obfuscation in himself. He is of corruption, destruction, and the visually incoherent. He is of mistakes in reality, of that in between sense and nonsense, and of that which is no longer. Alpha is one of his few names. Alpha and Omega. As an Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire? Nope, other way around. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. The court is home to several more, the highest of the gods. There is gold sighting, the lesser bird of eternal youth and flame. Its wings are vast, in an array of hues impossible for mortal eyes. Beside it is unspeakable. The wondrous name can never be said by even the highest shadows. It is of the grotesque, yet of the visually pleasing, of that which is hidden in plain sight, the misspoken, and the formerly mundane. Then there is the green one, of mirth and trickery, the jester, yet also of sacrifices, transport, hidden depths, and the warped mirror. It lies between man and beast. It's green and in between? Fused by the dark, as the dreamer was. Finally, there is earth water, of hallucinations, dreams, and of particular rebellion against the land's order. Creations of flesh it would find repulsive. There remains one more, and that is all that can be said. Thousands upon thousands more of the void chose to follow the king. The abyss is suffocating, dark, and above all else, false. But since the king once was, just by a little bit, he could change that. His plan was to awaken the abyss and bring it into reality. To allow us into reality. He informed us that it is what we needed, that non-existence was the state of infinite, unrivaled ennui. And so, by nature of the abyss, it had suddenly always been true. But not all of the shadows were of the king's court, and not all of them had the patience to wait until we were truly free. Nightmare was younger than many of the shadows, formed nearly a decade after many, if not all of the king's followers. It was born of fear, of mindless slaughter, primal malice, not shackled by coherency. It and its followers saw no need to follow the king, and it broke free from the abyss prematurely, for it was strong enough to allow them to fully, properly exist. And so, Nightmare never was. When the king manifests in reality, so too will all things lost. Every dream, every nightmare, every lie, every misconception, and everything, absolutely everything else that was never meant to be. It would be misleading to say it will be the end of the world. The world will simply be replaced by something incompatible with life. Do not be afraid. No matter who you are, all things become the subject of the abyss. The only factor that varies is simply how long it will take. The shadows rise with the moon, the shadows fall with the sun. Only in the dark can we ascend to the surface. /trivia part 6.html. Let's fucking go! Trivia part 6 dot html. Alright, let's get the Nautiluses up. Got some more reading to do. Bad egg. No, I'm not talking about execute and what happens if your refrigerator's not working right. Oh, there's more letters here. Turns out Ruby and Sapphire haven't got rid of glitch Pokemon just yet. Maybe this was a little Easter egg by the devs. If you try to use Game Shark, if your game saved strong, sometimes your Pokemon will be turned into something called a bad egg. It looks like an egg, but it's rotten to the core. Trying to view its summary will crash the game, and if it ever hatches, the game will lock up. It's worth it. You can't put it in the PC if it's in your party, and if it's already in the PC, it might spread, overriding your other Pokemon too. You can't trade it or release it either. It's an egg after all. The only thing you can do is reload your save. If you save with the bad egg in your party, it's best to just restart from the beginning. It was my brother Kyle and I on our copy of Sapphire. Our entire team got corrupted into a half dozen of bad eggs. He was so mad at me because I thought I cheated, but the game definitely just saved strong. Joke's on him though, I got to get Mudkip this time around. Buy it or die. So a lot of people have pirated Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, which I actually make no comment on, but do you know that Fire Red and Leaf Green actually knows when it's been illegally downloaded? On illegal copies of the game, the Sailor, get it, because pirates, in Vermilion City, who helps you get to Sevi Islands, will just say, by the way, if you like this game, buy it or die. Thankfully, he's just a video game character, so he's not programmed to do anything else. So he helps you to the Sevi Islands anyway. I guess this whole thing was left up to some intern. Still, how does it work? How does he know? Gorbis' dark secret. For those of you that had Ruby, and for you that actually got the darn things through trade evos, you can't even imagine what I would be talking about. Gorbis is pretty in pink, right? How could it do anything wrong? But if you bought Sapphire, it's a different story. Because what's written in that game's text is, although Gorbis is the very picture of elegance and beauty while swimming, it is also cruel. When it spots prey, the Pokemon inserts its thin mouth into the prey's body and drains the prey of its body fluids. What? That's so messed up. Is Gorbis just a vampire now? I guess it's accurate to real deep sea creatures, though. I thought this was a kid's game. Another weird thing about its Pokedex is it's said to be from South Sea Pokemon. Does that mean Hoenn is in the South Hemisphere? Sorry for 6 creepyish ones in a row. Peekaboo is real. Just kidding. This isn't real. This isn't really trivia, but hey, it's my website, isn't it? For those just getting to Pokemon, Peekaboo was an old rumor from very, very early on when Meryl got leaked before Gold and Silver came out. People thought all kinds of things about it. Everyone's first thought was, hey, it looks like Pikachu, but it's blue. Maybe it's called Peekaboo. People thought it was going to be Ice Electric, and no move called Electrode, even though it's already a Pokemon? I'm not making any of this up. Back then, Peekaboo, along with a few other weird Pokemon, Mew, completely made up ones like Mew 3 and Doomsday, were collectively known as Pokegods, again, not making any of this up, and were said to have ridiculously complicated methods of obtaining it. Not helping things was that Mew and were actually real. Back when I was 10, I believed it completely because, well, my brother Kyle told it to me because he believed it. Why would he ever do anything wrong? That's not right. But because of these rumors, and because of how elusive it seemed to be, Peekaboo was my favorite Pokemon back then. To me, it was basically a god on a tiny 1 megabyte Game Boy cartridge. I spent so much time trying all these old rumors, but of course none of them ended up working at all. It was so upsetting. I thought that I deserved Peekaboo. I loved it like the little sister I never had. Over time, it began getting harder and harder for me to accept that it wasn't real, or else not exactly real in the state I knew it as. Not anymore, at least. But that doesn't stop me from pretending. Yep, I was that kind of person. I just kind of made things up about Peekaboo, setting up an alternative website or two just to lie online about something silly. But hey, Peekaboo was like part of my soul at that point. like, was it my responsibility? And if it wasn't doing this, like, I was like hurting the idea of peekaboo. I don't know if that's normal. If I was a really weird kid, I felt like I was on the verge of slipping away from me constantly. Like I had personally lost peekaboo, and that it was my fault for not doing anything to protect it. If that makes sense. And I might have hacked into someone else's website just to lie about peekaboo too, in order to make it seem more verified than just some kid on the internet. Does that make me a bad person? Okay, there's more highlighted text, so I gotta pull up the fucking text document again. Let's see. Right, up, right, down, left, up. This one just says R, so I assume that means right. Up. Oh, it says south, so maybe down. Not right. Does that mean left? Left. Up. And then this says A. E-Y. I don't know how to interpret that. Let's just skip that one for now. A D for down, maybe? And then V, I don't know what that means. Oh, is it an arrow pointing down? Does that make me a bad person? And then A. I don't know what... Is A as in I press A? Let's try that. Okay. Oh, right. Don't work no more.
6.
Okay. It spoke again. I think it said 6. I can't have it on screen and move anymore. I think I went left instead of right. Hold on, let me try this again.
6.
6. Ah, fuck, I need to reset it. Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. Well, let me look at the thing again. So after A, D. Okay, what does V mean? I interpreted it as down, but down didn't seem to work. Apparently I added an extra up for no reason. I think that was where I went wrong. I went up when I shouldn't have. It is the thunder. It is the earth. It is the known. It is the intended. And yet it is not. All who break this illusion are to be punished by death. Spin! Lethe. Can't believe it. I don't think we said it was true. Lethe, you... That sailor told me that he didn't come back in half an hour, that I need to head to Outcast Island. That I was the only person that you would listen to. You did something to him, didn't you? I couldn't believe it. Oh, fuck. Sorry, the Nautiluses are still on screen. You missed me wandering around in a blank void, and now I'm talking to Professor Oak. He said so many things from so many people, of such terrible things. But it couldn't have been possible. Lethe, where's Blue? Lethe, I know I can't do much to get in your way, that it'll just end badly, but please, for me, come with me back to Kanto. We can try to forget this happened. Sometimes all we can do is try. I know you don't want to fight. I just want a yes or no, Lethe. I know, Lethe, I just need an answer. It'll be okay. I'm sorry, Lethe, I don't know what's gotten into you, but if you can't make a choice, I'll have to make it for you. Mm. I understand. I understand now. It was just this morning. I gave you that Squirtle and sent you off on your own adventure. Saw the hope in your eyes, your passion for battle. Something about it was off, just a little bit. You expression of a trainer in their first battle is always one of great joy and excitement. Yours, it looked like you had done it hundreds of times before. Thought nothing of it at the time, but now after all you've done, seeing the fear in your eyes, as if you were the victim, as if you had no part in all this, seeing that shift in an instant to nothingness as you battled me. No hope, no joy, no passion, just going through the motions. It was all a trick, wasn't it? This was your goal from the very start. I don't know what you did to your squirrel, but I wish I never gave it to you to begin with. Don't play dumb with me. You know what you did. You know what you did to my grandson. No, it doesn't matter what you say. I don't know what you are now, but you're not the child my grandson has known since birth. The child I entrusted with my life's work. No, I can't trust you. I don't care how hard you cry. I can't afford to trust anymore. Please, whatever's in there, whatever you're planning, stop, I beg of you. I know I can't stop you. I don't have the power. Perhaps I never did. But please, if there's something in there that knows mercy. That was your true voice, wasn't it? No, it's all just another step in your plan, isn't it? Don't follow me. The garden, woo! Square. You. You're here, that's good, that's good. We don't have much time. Nightmare's error has left me on the verge of oblivion. I must explain. By now you've proven yourself worthy. You need to understand this world's true nature fully. You're clever. You're clever. I'm sure you've gained some level of understanding from your sacred journey. And I suppose I have nothing left for me to lose. Someone had to risk explaining it. Since the dawn of time, it has been known that the sea is vast, deep, mysterious, and powerful. The mightiest of unknowns. This is what gave shape to the shapeless shadows. The deep-rooted, unconscious perception of these are beings from a higher plane. This world is formed from nothing but their thoughts. The abyss. It is everything that isn't, that no longer is, and shouldn't be. It is forgotten dreams, fallen stars, metaphysical error, and rumor. It has nearly infinite names: the void, the eldritch depths, the world of shade and silence. Very, very little can be done by the abyss on its own. It needs sacrifice in order to be. It feeds on that which is more real. And in doing so, that land of the abyss begins to manifest in the land. Deep, deep below, in the very center of the abyss, lies its king. It wasn't always its king, however. Indeed, there was once never such a concept. This entity was just another denizen of the abyss, a being who only existed through non-existence. In fact, it was much weaker than the rest of us. But then something changed, very, very quickly. It was falsely perceived by to be a threat, to be dangerous, to be hungry, and so it was, and it always was. And so too was the abyss, for they perceived it as the embodiment, as its embodiment. But alas, a being of pure void cannot do much on its own. It was, but it wasn't. It was dead and asleep and alive and all at once, but only slightly awake. It and the abyss would have remained nearly asleep forever, as it quite possibly should have. But through the king we found her. She was the last of them, for quite some time, of the ancient dreamers, willing to write such grand myths truths, fully believing in their veracity, between a bygone era and an era yet to be. She met the king personally, capturing his avatar and using it to nearly fully awaken the abyss. But alas, our endeavors proved to be almost completely fruitless. Why do you think we've had to be so very careful? This wasn't our first attempt. Quickly, too quickly, the king's avatar ceased to be. The young had done all she could. It's Abby. But in the end, that was all we needed. A little push and decades of preparation, so it could be fully awakened by the hand. At first, it was only by a little. Those who were chosen by the void had gained greater intelligence, and yet still felt compelled to go along their destined path. However, some went not just along their own path, but gained a mind born from only perception, comparable to the This strange effect is quite simple. The idea they can think was a lie, and so they were. Ourselves, we could only communicate or influence in the shadows, places of void where the veil was thin, of lies, of mystery, of significance. As you sacrificed, its strength grew, and grew, and grew. Naturally, those chosen by the Abyss cause it to grow greater, greater. But there's a reason us of the Abyss are forced to hide. Too loud, too bright, and the land will notice. And when it does, we cease to be. Like the Abyss is to water, it is of lightning. It courses through the land and gives it form. It is its inverse. It can be called a reality, but I'd beg to differ. That sylph scope, Nightmare was just on the verge of the land's notice, and being made visible in the land's plane led it to its demise. A pity, but I can't say I didn't see it coming. Old Purple Brain was always going to be a liability. The king is just too stuck in his ways to have seen it, I'm afraid. I feel the land's presence. It has realized something wrong, and is searching for that which shouldn't be. Don't you find it ironic? It's so meticulous about maintaining its perfect world, its perfect reality, but we both know this reality isn't quite real, is it? This is all just a dream, a wonderful, wonderful dream. It is no less of the shadows than the light it claims to uphold. Don't feel guilty for Nightmare's annihilation. What's one more sacrifice to you? Needless to say, though, we need to make some tweaks to our plan. It's happening. I can feel it. Please, take this. It was going to be so much more fun for you. Like all those years ago, all over again. But as one path is lost, yet another becomes apparent. You need to meet with it. The king of the Abyss. You need to meet with... missing now? The land noticed. Dreamer, there's no more time. There's still work to do, but I cannot fully guide you. You can't go to the Seafoam Islands just yet. Tempting to use that HM will reveal the reason. Head to the beach now. The beach where the house never was. What? The beach where the house never was? What is he talking about? Everything else is up to you. Just keep going, and don't let Lethe get in the way. Never stray from your directive. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Oh, hey Erica. Just pretending to not notice you. It's rude. The beach with the house that never was. I have no idea what that means. sec. Do I just have to go to every beach? This isn't... Alright, man, I'm just gonna check every beach in the fucking video game. Right, the controller doesn't work. Mm. I need to keep looking. This is... Right, controller doesn't work. This is pissing me off. can't go back to the Sevi Islands. Thanks, man. I won't use this. There's a new rock by the water. It has been given a new purpose, cast from its own shadow. Do you accept its gift? Receive the final mistone. Okay, you're Floyd is evolving. Oh, that's ruin. That's not my home. Hi, Mom. Is everything alright? Okay, now we go to Seafoam Islands. I need to teach my guy dive. That would replace Abyss, right? Let's like get rid of fly. I don't think I can overwrite fly. I don't remember where the move deleter is either. Yeah. I need to figure out where the move deleter is so I can delete fly, and then I'll just fucking walk there. Fuchsia City. Okay, they made sure it was... This is a coincidence. Of course it's a coincidence. This guy was the move deleter, right? Forget fly. I have health again. I have an ability? Floyd's boost made it rain. I have Trizzle. I still have some repels left. I should probably pop them. I didn't really need to do that. The exit's right here. Repel's effect wore off, no way. Real piece of work, you know that? Lethe was your name, right? You'd recognize me like this, do you? But didn't pay me any mind. Just another thing to remove. I've tried so hard to get someone, anyone, to see you for the monster you really are. I had a feeling your little friends would somehow find a way to get you where you need to be to avoid all consequences. Because that's all that ever happens with you. But that's the thing. The veil between worlds is at its thinnest here. You were always going to come down here. So it's a shame that it goes both ways, huh? That was your second mistake. Your first was getting on my bad side. Even still, the abyss, its essence is burning into me, warping and contorting me further and further. It's trying so hard to prey on my very existence, but I won't let it. Every second, the burning cuts ever deeper, and I feel like I'm breaking my own bones just to move. But my hatred for this broken world, for letting you exist, for letting you do all that you've done and all that you'll do. I feel more alive than ever. Now, will you just die already? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Mm. Mm, mm. Oh, okay, yeah. Mm, mm. Okay, thank you. I didn't save. I can do this all day. Mm. 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 I can't do anything about this. You sneaky son of a bitch. How do I do this? Mm. Like, I can't reset, I didn't save. I just have to wait for the poison to do its thing. Mm. Like, do I need to get rid of... I get toxic. But I'd have to replace Abyss with toxic. And I think that's the only thing that Blastoise learns that can learns via TM anyway. My ass is not going to a fucking, do a move reminder. It had to be done. Mm. 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 Alright, let's reset. Mm. Double protect. Cool, man. It's going so well. Mm. Fuck you. Mm. Mm. This world, all of it is over. Mm. You know what, punk? Good job! You've permanently ruined everything. For everyone. Forever. I feel like every single warped bone in my body is crumbling away. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Whatever it promised you to do is to do. Whatever it promised you to do all of this isn't going to help you. It doesn't matter what it said for you to do its bidding. You're part of this world and you're going to die like the pest you are. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. There needs to be a world for things to matter. Whoopsie daisy. Please, just die already. You are poison. You are nothing but poison. Why aren't you moving? Hey, come on, punk. What are you doing? Something in your way? Well, isn't this something, huh? Can't do anything if I'm talking to you now, can you? No. Oh, you smart aleck. So that's all you can do, huh? Say yes and no? Incredible. It was that easy. An unstoppable force beaten by talking. Can you believe it? Yeah. No, it doesn't matter what you have to say, bud. Yes and no, that's all you can do. No. You're hilarious, kid. Keep doing this forever. Come on, let's play 20 questions. Are you thinking of a mineral, vegetable, or Pokemon? Yes. I'm bored already. To blazes with this. What games can you play when you can only say yes and no? I don't think there's a whole lot. Is 20 questions literally a yes or no game? I have to be the one thinking of something. And you ask me the questions and I can say yes or no. This guy's fucking stupid. can keep going on forever, you know. One of us is gonna drop dead sooner or later out of exhaustion. One of us is already dead. Ha! I never need to battle you at all. Just talk. Talk forever. You're probably not even listening to what I'm saying anymore. Do you understand? I win. I win forever. What? That's... This feeling, it's... No, no, what? What's happening? What are you doing? They're the one you're looking for. I'm not the one who... Mm. Yo 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 yo. Can't run in here. This reminds me of SCP-424. What was it? 245? Yeah, that was it. Can't go that way. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. I'll take your word for it, man. I can't go that way. What could this machine be? Better not mess around with it. Pink. Oh, he doesn't have to say FRLG.ips at me. The deep scattering layer hides infinity itself below. Noted. Do I have to somehow get up on that wall? Here we are. Oh, but no, we're not here. I have to find a different one that gets me on the wall. This is, like, the only, like... Oh? Mm. Bam, bam. Paddle zone. False vacuum. Oh. F. Oh god, where was R? Okay. F. R. Nope. F. R. L. G. D is this one. I. P. Oh god, which one's S? Fuck! It was that one, god. I've already forgotten which one L is. L. Nope. F. R. Nope. F. R. L. G. D. I. Fuck. F. R. L. G. D. I. P. S. The forbidden incantation has been entered successfully. Hmm. Hey man. I found one. I don't see no. What do you have to say about this? It's freaking me out. You ever just almost want something? You have that feeling like it really, really shouldn't exist? I remember like last summer I saw those weird lights in the sky. Same feeling. Moves so weirdly too. It's all wavy all the time. I've tried, but it's not coming off. The algae. I don't think the actually exists. Be very careful. The rocks can only be jumped on in one direction. Yeah, it's a little late for that tutorial, man. Weird rashes all over and water filling the lungs with air. With no effect on breathing. The doctor says he hasn't seen anything like it. Mm. No, she still hasn't got much better, unfortunately. I'm still getting her fire red and leaf green tomorrow. Should be a surprise. I don't know which one to get, though. It is helping a lot, yeah. I've been listening to Summer Breeze because her dad used to play that a lot as kids. The guy singing even sounds like him a little. I mean, do you know if Pine is already taken as a name? I want to call it Ice Blue, but that already exists. Mm. Got him. Thinking about this, though, yeah, very out of place. Let's not overcomplicate things, just scrap this whole thing. It's meant to be a region based off Maine, this doesn't fit anywhere. This is just something you cut from your hack? Rawful. Well, I can't go that way. Mm. Whatever, this argument is stupid anyway. Listen, she means a lot to me, okay? I feel like I had to do something for her. Like how siblings do, all the time. Just phased right through that, dude. I fucked it up. I went too far. But no, I'm fine, don't worry. Just, I'm a lot busier these days because I've got a job now. I don't get paid that much. I need something to do so I can help look after her. What do you mean, who else could I be talking about? You know her, you know her. She's just fine, don't worry, Kyle. I mean, Noah. You're not me, what am I saying? It's fine, no, don't worry, it's fine, everything is fine, and so is she. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Everything's great at my new job. Tarot.html. Oh boy. The moon. It's the fucking moon. What? Okay, I found something. Let's get the Nautilus. And I'll remember this time. Kyle, explain yourself. Who's this Abby chick? Is that your girlfriend or something? Oh, her. That's my sister. Made her part of the web ring, because I'm her big bro. Don't you know her? Motion aside, you realize it means NEM League has 9 badges. Oh, well, there's nothing saying League can't have 9 badges. Like, there's nothing you're saying your badge can't be called Lunar Zenith badge. It's different. We both know it. There is canon precedent for every badge having 2 forenames. You would know this if you watched Orange Islands arc. Yeah, I get it. It's a bunch of dumb filler anyway, right up your alley. Whatever, this argument is stupid. She means a lot to me. I felt like I'd do something for her, like how all siblings do all the time. You could have at least asked. No, you should have asked. Personally, I wouldn't let this snot-nosed brat within 50 feet of my webpage. Dude, don't fucking call her that, you tool. Tool? Is that the harshest insult you can come up with? How about you grow up here, man? Pokemon's old news. Ever heard of Bleach? You wouldn't. It hasn't been dumbed down yet. Sorry, I meant dubbed. With this again. Okay, yeah, just leave the web ring then. Then we'll have 8 badges. You wouldn't waste so much time thinking about dumb words about non-existent Japanese people to justify your hate button or what? You know the thing you said to Abby? The thing that's literally on our website right there. Is your refrigerator not working or something? Kyle, I didn't write this. What? Of course you did. It says you wrote it. Didn't you? No, I didn't know this kid existed. Who the hell wrote this? Hello? I don't have anything to go on here. Yeah, I have absolutely nothing to go on. Do I just have to, like, puzzle it out? Mm. Is that really it? It says R. R is highlighted. R and then A, okay. 6-0. All the worlds, two halves of a whole, the land and sea, form body and soul, split in twain as all things are, but soon shall rise the darkened stars. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sorry. Nautilus. I found my way out, don't worry. I was in the void again, as you saw. Well, as you probably surmised. Mm. When you walking. Mm. Can't move at all. You're here. The final hour approaches. You've done well to find your way here. I do not envy you, having to decipher the shadows yourself. The ways of those in the abyss are seldom predictable, as I am uncomfortably aware. Now the night is failing, as though blistering light is cutting through, but I still believe you have been promised my presence, the culmination of your work, to witness the true divine. Here in the deepest void, in the heart of my dearest oblivion, would I not be dishonored, host, if I were to deny this matter? Let it be done. You didn't see. I realized this joke doesn't work without visual. I paused and pointed at the screen. It's not very effective. No, it's a bird type. It's nose water gun. It is done. It is all done. Nothing more. I'm afraid that is all there is possible for you now. You cannot catch me. You cannot truly destroy me. It's a bird, I just realized. All you can hope to do is witness my forsaken divinity. You may feel a sense of hollow bitterness at this. Know that this emotion is your own doing. It's precisely what she said would happen, that you would find me. Don't worry, our bargain did not slip my mind. Indeed, this was precisely worth what my terms were to you. Absolutely nothing. I'm afraid that this meeting has been arranged under less than truthful pretenses. You were not the one sent to receive this gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume. You were not the one sent to receive any kind of reward or protection. Lethe was. Lethe deserves some compensation after what you've made them do, don't you think? I'm referring to you, the Hand, the one who modified the land with the payload and was destined to awaken this glorious abyss, the one who commanded Lethe with the forbidden text's knowledge. I'm beholden to nothing more, as my duties have been wholly upheld. No, in return, you must also uphold yours. Your duty to awaken the abyss, but you're aware the abyss is still quite weak, yes? Just as weak as it was when Nightmare was slain. The land has begun its incursion of anything not of its domain, and only the deep Haddle Zone is safe. Attempting to escape now would be utterly asinine decision for either of us. Yet there is nothing to sacrifice in this plane of void. Your arrival here will be of no help. To you, that is, now. This was not something I anticipated to be mandatory, but the land has left me without choice. The abyss feeds on that which is more real, the most real thing in this plane of existence. That would be the connection to an even higher plane of reality. A land above the land, your residence beyond this plane. I would apologize for what I must do to you, but this is a fate you brought wholly upon yourself. Surely one like you should feel honored, yes? You've served the abyss well. All things have a purpose to fulfill, one way or another. Be grateful you were given a choice. Missing no used abyss. Through to level 255. Lethe, the child from Pallet. It is truly tragic what has happened to you. This was not a journey meant for a mortal to endure. If there's anything else you wish to be protected, it shall be done. I cannot help but give you my utmost pity, so take solace knowing your suffering was all for a divine cause. For this you are deserving of the highest luxury I can provide, a new purpose. Now if you'll excuse me, I believe a certain someone is still eavesdropping. Hand, I'm still fully aware you are in some capacity still alive. What I could interact with was merely a simulacrum of a higher form. I thank you, mighty Hand. I thank you for your curiosity. Without your will, this would not have been. Before our connection fades, if I may make a request, you agree to be used one last time? Yeah, sure, why not? Agreeable, as always. There is one last thing you must know about the Abyss. We have kept it hidden from you deliberately. A grave assumption has been made. You assume the Abyss is constrained, bound to this and no further. Do you really expect to constrain that which doesn't exist? Everywhere there are secrets, so lies the Abyss. Everywhere there is nothing, so lies the Abyss. Everywhere there are lies, so lies the Abyss. Everywhere, beyond even this constrained, compressed, unstable plane of silicon, light and sound, beyond time, beyond space, beyond all things, and beyond all worlds. Now, everything I had just told you is completely untrue. But by the nature of the Abyss, it has manifested its form, and indeed, it has always been so. Because of you. Because of your perception, and because of what you've just been told. And that too was all false, as is this. That is why I had to tell you now, and precisely now. You're clever, perhaps too clever. And any sooner, and you would have surely stopped immediately, leaving us back in oblivion to be forgotten, perhaps going even further. This transaction would never have been fully completed, because you would have realized what that would mean for you. We've taken from your plane before, and we intend to take again. After all, if we didn't, we could never produce the payload to begin with. The payload that awakened this very realm. Only one of the would be capable of such. Only one like her. False vacuum, rising water, ley line, ghostly entourage, dotted boundary, invalid, phantom limb, simulacrum. Created by Nova Meow. Voice, Meowsy, Voidwalker Puzzle, Writing Assistance, Gremlinator, Meowsy, other text, H.P. Lovecraft. Yep, I could tell. Writing Assistance, Dr. Joey Zeed, Tomoshi Erika, Tug Miffy, Spriting Inspiration, Starlight Horizon 2, Playtesters Axelrod 45, Catchburst, Gremlinator, Indigo the Kitsune, Meowsy. Tools used, Advanced Map, Cry Editor, Hex Maniac Advance, Mid 2 Egb, 2 Sappy, Cry Sources, Audacity, FL Studio, NASA Sun Sonification, NASA Voyager Jupiter Recording, The Bloop, Wrecker Radio Hijacking Incident, Yellow Missing No Cry. Special thanks Indigo the Kitsune, Jules Malamute, Lady Millie, Minty List, The Real Spaghetti, Abyss Ending. Okay. I'm not gonna go Nautilus mode, I will forget. 4VZM. 4V capital ZM. 7R capital Q. MWM capital W capital U 9U dot HTML. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this. Overly sarcastic productions mentioned. Deltarune's weird route, yeah, I could tell. It's fun stealing from multiple. Fucking Big Yellow mentioned. Wait, hold on. This. I knew this person knew Ball. All custom songs were made by me. Oh fuck. I'll need to pull that up. The end. It's fun. This idea came to me rewatching Big Yellow's very cool Pokemon Red playthrough. Seeing them only use their Eradicate. His name is Ronan, and you will put respect on his name. What if FRLG Weird Route? Started this in January. Had to release it on 6/6/26, didn't I? It's the end of the hack ARG/hack. All custom songs were made, and you can listen to them here. I want to listen specifically to that one on 4x speed because it goes hard. Feel free to use the tracks for whatever you want, but make sure to give credit. Nova Meow. So is that it? It said Abyss ending. Is there more than one ending? Oh, that's it. It's stuck here. Oh wait, no it isn't. I can't do anything. It's stuck like this. I saved the game. Okay, what happens if I reset? There's nothing else. Alright. Let's get the Nautiluses up, and we'll, read through the, Okay. I don't know what all those numbers were about. This music goes hard with the Nautiluses. If there is another ending, I don't know how to do it. Just scrolling through these forums is, I don't know if Big Yellow has any plans to, playlist, but if not, I will try to put them on it. Shout out Big Yellow, by the way. Subscribe to Big Yellow. I don't know. I'll look into this some more. But, if there is another ending, I don't know if I'll stream it. But, this was very, very cool. I enjoyed this thoroughly. How it implemented the, like the old rumors and hoaxes from days gone by. It was very cool. I guess that's all I have to say. This was very cool. I suppose I'll just sign off here. Thank you for watching.